I think this is it for World today, if not the end of me. Chara can be scary. Black Veil Valhazak can be scary. Those can both be very scary fights. Did I read the big Path of Exile 2 notes? I did not, but I would love to hear about them. Did they cave to the baby gamers? They usually do. They almost always do. I will be pleasantly surprised if they did not. A lot of stuff getting buffed. I knew it. In what way, though? They buffing builds? There are a lot of bad builds now. I heard they nerfed a lot of things. Yeah, I love Process Less, so, you know, Toad, I should really buy it. Every time I restart my computer, it yells at me, and it said, we're a poor indie game studio. Please pay us. Did I watch the Boring Monster video? Oh, we were going to watch that. Maybe we'll watch it later. Maybe after we beat Worlds, we'll watch it. Is it long? I didn't watch it, but I mean, I'll turn on Daisy Ridley. It's 10 minutes? Okay, we'll watch it after we, well, whether we finish this run or we are finished, we will watch it then. Is there Monster Hunter Erasure in the video? That's funny. They're like, Monster Hunter started with Monster Hunter World. It's your favorite third monitor streamer. I'll take third monitor content. No, I mean, I'll take it. If that means you have me on all the time, including during paid sponsorships, I'll take it. If you remove me from the third monitor on a paid sponsorship, though, you should feel bad. Imagine being third monitor content being relegated to hell. Not my Monster Hunter. We were talking about other washed up middle-aged content creators last night. And yeah, you got to have a plan. You don't want to end up having to grovel forever. Ideally not. Vamos a por ello. That's why I like to do paid sponsorships. It feels somehow more intellectually honest. I don't know if that's true or not, but it feels better. Large wyvern bone mass. I feel like we could get that. I feel like we can get that. I feel like we can get that. Let's find a Radabon. I'm not sandbagging, not super hard, but... That's just what I mean. It's like, asking someone for their attention is something that they're already doing anyways. I mean, I'm just saying, don't leave. Versus being like, yo, give me money that you would use on something else that's productive in your life. Give me your lunch money, losers. That's kind of the vibe. That's pretty much the vibe, right? That's pretty much the vibe that I get from when, like, people are, like, begging for subs or whatever. Give me your donations. Just, like, holding them upside down, shaking them, taking all the quarters. Is Radamon 2-star? There's no way. How long can I turn DSP? That's kind of the comparison we're making right now. I don't think it's ever going to happen. Egg streak. No, I really don't. I really hope it doesn't. If I can make it to 50, then I'm set. That's all I gotta do. But I think we will. I mean, I don't know. There's no way Wilds comes out and it's somehow worse than Rise. I know that's like cursing it. That's setting like an evil, like, Egyptian curse on it. 25 more years then? Somebody's looking for VIP. Keep it up, you might get it. I'm growling. Won't make it to World 3. World 3 should... Alright. This is a fun thought experiment. Do we get what we would consider World 3 before I am 50 years old? $10 years? I think we do. I think we probably do. World 3 is going to be a remake of World. Because it took 7 years between the release of World and Wilds. There's no way Wilds lasts longer than World did. I think it might last longer.
¿Estarán reaccionando a algún cambio en el entorno?
It'll be like one of the last games Tokuda works on. I mean, I in a way think Dean might be right. I feel like they've been trying to position Wilds to be like, not necessarily a full-on living game, but pretty damn close to it. I don't know how you do that. It's kind of hard to do in Monster Hunter. That was always, like, from the beginning, that was always an issue in Frontier, you know? How do you constantly balance all the stuff that you need to balance, like insane power creep monsters? Like, you have to simultaneously add content for new players as well as content for existing players. That being said, Dauntless did well enough for a very long time without much content at all, so... Making new areas and monster DLCs? I mean... I don't know how you do it. You almost have to do, like, periodic resets. Seasonal... I've always thought seasonal content was a possibility. Some people hate the idea for some reason, but I think that's a possibility. I don't know. It's an interesting thought experiment. I don't know that any one of us are individually able to come up with an idea, not in the same way that Capcom would. Players are defending the insane decisions now? I mean, from what I see, we're talking about Dauntless, we're talking about Monster Hunter and Dauntless. Most people want new weapons, and they want new monsters, and they want new armor skills. But even then, it's like, you look at Rise. Rise had a lot of that. I mean, Rise had genuinely more title updates than World and Iceborne. But, like, nobody cared because they didn't like the game. If it were World, would it have mattered? Probably. I mean, it would have mattered more. Most insane situation is not to bring back Kuropeko. Is that a Lister comment? Are you confirming or denying his existence based off the leak list that you read? You're trying to grovel for VIP earlier. Now what are you doing to yourself? Send them to the Lister bar? Seems like it. Just want that to come back. How do you know he's not coming back? I mean, I think the only reason they brought back... I mean, and it's not even like they brought back a lot of them Frontier monsters, is because, I don't know, the team was around. For them, the best case scenario is people are okay with playing the game forever. I should have brought adamant seeds. We might beat him up, and then we might go grab the adamant seeds, because I have some. For those of you interested in it, Capcom stock has gone down slightly since the Game Awards. I think investors want Resident Evil, and they want Monster Hunter. It hasn't gone down significantly, it just hasn't gone up. I would have bet money that we would have seen some Resident Evil. No way in hell will Cammy 2 reveal hurt Capcom? I'm not necessarily saying it hurt them. I'm just saying, like, that's not what the investors wanted. I thought they'd show more wilds too. That could be part of it as well. We did a completely AI generated ad. Yeah, the cat game, quote unquote game. That's weird. He's finally going to get a chance to enrage. Or not. Can I even die in this game? I promise you I can die. He might kill me. Oh my god, I'm so good. I would like it better if he put his sword mode on. Problem is, like, I don't even really know how to fight him. I don't really know what I'm doing. I really don't. Like, I want a ledge to fight him. I think he's got the same body type as, like, Anjanath, which makes it a little bit awkward to fight him with hammer. Just acidic. I haven't really fought him a lot. I guess I'm a little bit better on normal. Alright, I said I was going to grab the seeds. Jeff cried at Okami too. He did cry. He was very emotional. That's okay. You can cry if you want to. 3 seeds. Oh, that's enough. The space game? We were talking a little bit about Naughty Dog in the Discord last night. I kind of forgot they made all the Uncharted games. I only played a little bit of the first one, and even for me, who's like a murder psycho, it was just like too dark playing Uncharted. Like, I was just killing like hordes of like poor men that, like, as far as I can tell, did nothing to me. I was like, why am I killing? Like, what's my motivation here? Why am I killing them? Pretty sure they made Uncharted. It wasn't even like that bloody. It's just kind of fucked up. Uncharted 4 development hell was part of your game design degree? As in you had to discuss everything that went wrong with Uncharted 4? I mean, usually your motivation in video games like that is like some bad guys are like going after something that's really important and they're going to do bad things with it. But as far as I could tell in Uncharted, these were just like people that were looking for treasure as well, and you were just like fucking shooting them in the head with a shotgun. That made me feel kind of bad. Survival of the fittest? I don't know, maybe if you loved, like, the main character, it would be different. You would feel differently about the blood of the innocents on your hands. I mean, they weren't innocent. I mean, they had guns, too. I mean, they were definitely shooting back at you. I definitely remember dying a couple times being shot. Okay, the 200 hours in Phantom Pain, that's not all real time spent. That's because unlocks were time-based. I would just, like, leave my computer on. I mean, Indiana Jones, like, you're killing Nazis. Like, that's fine. I mean, if the name of the game is, like, take a big bite out of this Nazi's Wiener Schnitzel, like, that's fine. Which weapon am I looking forward to playing in Wilds? They're all kind of, like, a little funny. Not bad. Definitely a little funny. I need, like, some grass. No, I'm gonna go over here. I want to sharpen. He's just, like, looking at me. He's what are you gonna do? Walk away? I don't know. I enjoyed the switch axe. I know a lot of people were crying that it didn't do enough damage or whatever. But I mean, I don't know. When I played it, it was fine. Works on my machine. Could some of the damage numbers been better? Probably. Insect Glaive was okay. Lance felt terrible. There's no defending Lance. Is he already dropping pods? Switch X meter didn't regen passively? Why is that a problem? They're trying to rework the weapon, okay? Let them cook. We'll figure it out. Sword and Shield felt weird? Sword and Shield has felt weird since 4 Ultimate. It was okay in World, I guess. That's a second pod. cooked soon. That roar comes out a little bit later than it looks. I hit him with all these slinger bombs. You know, when he gets up, he's probably going to be almost ready for capture. Should be pretty close. It's everyone's favorite Isaac item? Is Sacred Heart not just like the best item in the game? Like, I don't know, I'm assuming there's probably something better, but it's up there. Sausage. Sausage is pretty good. Sausage makes me want to find every secret room. I wish there was a mod that made it easier to be like, hey, this could be a secret room based on your map. Got another mantle here. I don't know if I'm going to do anything with it.
Lo estás haciendo genial.
A not super powerful item, but something that I think is kind of fun is Mom's Trinket Box, or whatever it is. That's kind of neat for making the trinkets more, like, valuable. I was thinking about finding something that had 1 point of stun resist on it. I know Fulgur has that, but it's like, I don't really care about flinch free. I can't really take the arms because I don't have enough vitality. I think I've got health on my arms. Rotten Baby's your favorite? Rotten Baby goes pretty hard. I mean, Ingot is it, man. We gotta live and die by these arms. Thing is I'm not gonna be fighting anything without full stun resist. It's just not gonna happen. What does the chest give me? Like attack or something. We, in theory, could drop the chest. We lose 2 attack up. Oh, we don't even have 4 attack boost anyways. That'll let us switch off the Greaves, but the Greaves are already so good. I'm just thinking of ways to get more defense boost, which is like so sad. Ingot is where that really comes into play. Ingot goes crazy. Not Ingot. Damascus. I'm your Ingot. I'm a compressed bar of some alloy. That's cool. Fucking sick, actually. I'm crawling back to defense boost. Oh, we've been using it. Do you not remember Monster Hunter Dose? I do. I remember everything. I'm not like one of those freaks with like photographic memories, but my memory's been getting better. I don't know why. I need more nets. Mitochondria's in full year. I'm feeling good, man. Free from the COVID family. I'm not constantly infected. You know what I did, Rundy? I did some weightlifting yesterday, Rundy. I still walked a lot, but then I said, you know what? We should lift some weights. They're here. May as well pick them up and put them down. I want all my muscles to melt into jelly. Guys, wanted me to show you what my dinner was last night? It was nearly $1. It was like $1.13. When I paid for it and the guy just kept giving me change back, I was like, what the fuck? How much did this cost? What is that? There's a whole bunch of things going on in there. You've got pork. You've got pork dumplings. You've got wonton noodles. You've got some vegetables. $1. And then on the table, they had all sorts of sauces. They had fish sauce. They had chili sauce. They had sugar. Some people just like to throw sugar in their food out here. Imagine if you could walk outside, walk for 5 minutes, and literally just pick up a relatively balanced meal for $1. Seems like a small portion. How many calories in the full meal? They didn't have a fucking nutritional menu outside. It was on the smaller side, but it was enough for dinner. For $1? Look here, fatty. If you need more, just buy 2. It's $2. It'll be $2 then. I'm sorry, that was mean. Just eat more. It says the cost is basically nothing. We should probably bring some pink meat, huh? If I had to guess, it was probably between 300 and 400 calories. But you know what? You could just keep adding sugar to it if you want. Is life in Thailand that much cheaper? It is cheaper, but I have to really emphasize, don't necessarily focus on the cost of living. Think about the quality of living. That's what I'm trying to get across to people. Yes, things are incredibly cheap. Absolutely. There's no question, but it's like everything else. Like, when I tasted the vegetables, I'm like, this tastes fresh, and it was like freaking me out. It was like, this feels like this was harvested within a day or two. Which to the American palate, like, you don't know how to handle that. You're like, what is this? Why does this taste like something that could have been harvested today? Oh, I didn't want that. I want maybe just go for attack. American palate is traumatized? You're not wrong. Yeah, so I mean it was nice. It was a fun experience. It was very busy. They had probably 6 or 7 tables set up. And the fun part is it was set up directly outside the 7-Eleven. In fact, like, tables were kind of like sitting on the 7-Eleven's curb. Nobody cared. I don't know if they paid the 7-Eleven. I don't know if the 7-Eleven doesn't mind. Maybe it's like a symbiotic relationship. I really don't know. What is the weather like? This is considered the high season, which is to say the popular time to go because the weather is really good. Let me tell you what the temperature is. It's going to get a high of 31 degrees Celsius. It's going to reach a high of 88 today. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, that's as hot as it's going to get. You got to remember, I mean, it's a tropical country. I mean, you can't not be a tropical country. But I mean, I'll take 88 over sub 40 any day of the week. You know, Paz, I mean, if you're into getting, like, Western food, the prices will not necessarily be a lot cheaper out here. If you're obsessed with, like, a certain quality or type of food. I shouldn't say quality. Quality is going to be better across the board no matter what. But if if you're insisting on eating, like, pizza and burgers and steaks, you may not necessarily save a lot of money. But if you're willing to eat, like, should I say the word normal food? Average food? You know, $2. You could have a meal for $2. Common food. Local food. I'm just going to say local food. Rare food? It's not rare food. It's not SSR food. Buy a plane ticket? Just go, man. What else are you doing? I mean, if not this country, there's plenty of other great countries. I mean, Japan for a couple months is amazing. And easier to get to. I'm going to check out Vietnam at some point. Wouldn't it be sick if he actually bit the Odo's head off? And there's just blood spraying all over the place. And then he looked at you and he says, "You're next." He actually just talks to you and he says, "You're next." Gotta be careful. A telepathic monster, like a super intelligent elder dragon, that's just Fatalis. Oh my god. I like the idea of a time-traveling Fatalis as well. Probably not the best combo to do there, but... Buster, hello, good evening. You're here early. At least on the early side. I want to get him over towards the Narga, because I know the Narga's coming. You're done with Dragon's Dogma 2, I guess. Yes, we'll watch this stream. Great game. Wish there was more. Now, where's the Narga? Oh, God. He really rushed. When he's enraged, I really would like to try and get some of these hits off. Stellar Blade or Dead Space remake? Did that come out on PC yet? There we go. No, come back here. What are you doing, man? There we go. I don't know if Stellar Blade's on PC yet. If it's on PC, I'd play it. Shoot. Woo! Playing PS5? That's the place to be. One thing I've been tracking recently is, like, PlayStation 5 Pro performance. Apparently it's been, like, kind of bad. Like, almost, like, embarrassing. Like, all the PSSR things just look and perform worse than, like, normal PS5 stuff. No, it is unexpected. I mean, usually it doesn't run worse. I mean, there was not one situation where the PS4 Pro ran worse than the PS4. Just want to ask, like, Mark Cerny, like, what were you doing? They didn't update their games for the Pro, but, like, how much of that is their problem? That's Mark Cerny's problem. That's Sony's problem. They need to figure that shit out. You know, there needs but the thing is like the most embarrassing solution, but the one that would work is there needs to be a toggle that's like run this game in PS5 mode. Sony just needs to find out a way, like something to call it so that it's not as embarrassing. Talking about modern Sony, California Sony, yeah, it's sad. It is sad. It's sad. PlayStation 2, even after all these years, still has some of the best games ever released on it. That hasn't changed. PlayStation 3 had some really fun games. When they finally got games, they had some really fun games. Even PlayStation 4 wasn't that bad. It's the PS5 era when they switched over to, like, California that things seem to have gotten pretty bad. Get him, like, right. feel like he's also saying, like, hit me with a shock trap, too. I can do that, too. Oh, shit. Oh, no. That was a known risk for that strategy. I just thought the spacing was okay. Kaiser, hello, good evening. Oh, he might have a turf war with Legiana as well. Hey, turf war? This is probably it for him. I mean, that's 2 turf wars. And he's sleeping? Oh my god. I think we go straight into a wallbang. New Helldivers update? Aliens, zombies, right? Alien zombies? I want to get these shinies. I think the chest piece is okay.
Con éxito. Un trabajo formidable.
I have Helldivers. Ever since my save got all fucked up, I didn't play it much. That's a good amount of hearts. Health? I didn't break anything. They had it. It was a massive bug where you got locked into like the easiest difficulty in the game and you couldn't advance out of it. And I'm pretty sure they were literally like manually putting people, like manually going in and fixing their saves. They had some intern out there like scrubbing through everyone's stuff, fixing it. I didn't do anything. Start a new save. You forget it was locked to your PSN account. I mean, they fixed it eventually. But by then, I was like, I didn't care anymore. What are we talking about? Are we having like 3 separate conversations here? How goes it? We're almost out of worlds, Condor. What do you think about that? I should really have sandbagged this run a lot more. I got out too quickly. My favorite member of the A&W Burger family. We don't really have A&W. I mean, it does exist in the US, but it's not. It's definitely not common. I mean, when we're done today, I mean, we're definitely switching over to Isaac. Just keep doing world over and over. We could probably do some more Deathless to Fatalis runs at some point. That's always good for juicing the numbers. Man, I would not mind this chest piece. Finish GU Hellwheel? I would have to start over. We wait. Which monster is your favorite? Pokey Pokey Iru Village. It's not Outlanders. It goes Pokey Pokey, Iru Village, Outlanders, Monster Hunter now. In that order. Maybe we just get another health deco. Where's Dynamic Hunting? You know, I played and beat Dynamic Hunting. Well, I say I beat it. I beat the main mode. After you beat the main mode, they literally just boosted all the monster stats. Here's what they did. They boosted all the monster stats, and then they kept giving you ads for like, wow, seems like you were having a hard time against these high-rank monsters. Why don't you spend some microtransactions? You get some microtransactions and get yourself a demon drug or an armor skin. And I was like, what the fuck? I don't want to do that. Why would I want to do that? Oh, it was very much a pay up piggy sort of moment. It was kind of funny. Game preservation is still sad. Even though it's not a good game, it would be fun to at least look at it again, you know what I mean?
¡Hay que proteger la barrera! ¡Mantenedlo ocupado hasta que el demoledragones esté listo!
El equipo de artillería está listo, jefe.
Listos.
El ciñebalista también está listo.
Listos.
Primero tenemos que debilitarlo. Cuando esté aturdido, disparad el ciñebalista.
Déjanoslo a nosotros.
Estamos instalando el demoledragones todo lo rápido.
Unlucky, do you know anybody that's excited that Wilds is getting a Brazilian Portuguese dub? That's kind of hype, right? Is that a common thing? I feel like it's not super common. Like, I don't normally see it under the dub options, but they must have found that, like, tons of people are playing World in Brazil. Why else would they do it? Is there going to be Brazilian Portuguese dubbed cat? I guess there has to be. Brazil is huge. It's a whole country of gamers. I don't know how much, like, Portugal is into gaming. When I think of Portugal, for some reason, I just think about, like, somebody who has a desire to become an EU citizen relatively easily. Fucking this guy up, man. It's cheap to travel there? It's one of the more affordable EU countries for sure. But the big thing is they're very flexible on visas, and then they're also pretty flexible on giving people permanent residency. And then once you're a resident there, of course, you're an EU resident. Shit. You got the vitality, Antoine. We're good. Didn't even punch through the hole, man. It just seems very strange that Dauntless would ever remove people's crafted gear. It's bizarre, man. I understand making the changes to the battle pass. Whatever, they need money. You can't just take people's weapons away. And the skill tree is almost even more insane than that.
Belcana está débil. Venga, segundo equipo, os toca.
¡Artillero, avanzad! ¡Fuego a discreción! ¡Inmovilizadlo!
Was there a warning? I mean, I'm pretty sure they said they were reworking a bunch of systems, but
Belcana inmovilizado con éxito.
was there sufficient warning? I don't know.
El demoledragones está instalado, solo necesita combustible.
Quiero a todos los...
Why hunt the monsters if you can't craft for them? You can craft like one... It's like one weapon per monster.
Falta 2 unidades de
One weapon per
combustible.
weapon class.
Lo inmovilizaré con la balista. Ya casi lo tenemos, gente. No os relajéis ahora.
And your reward at the end of it all was just like some cosmetics. Cool. Right. There needed to be lots of really interesting, unique weapons. Instead, it's like they took systems in place, removed those systems, and then jammed those systems onto
Ponle combustible al demoledragones y no
the new
pierdas de
weapons.
vista al dragón anciano.
So you didn't really get more.
La barrera no aguanta más, señor.
Right. They took your lanterns and they put the lanterns on the weapons. Like, it's not a new system. You took an old system and you just moved it over.
¡Ha conseguido atravesar la barrera! Ponle combustible al demoledragones y no pierdas de vista al dragón anciano.
Very good. Did it. Go to your spot. Destiny 2, I mean, I'm assuming they let you keep your
Listo para
weapons.
disparar.
¡Hemos inmovilizado a Belcana! ¡Disparad el demoledragones! ¡Ahora!
How did they not kill it? Encased its heart in ice.
¿Cómo está?
Helldivers 2 worth playing now? I'm not the guy to ask.
Has hecho un buen trabajo.
Sí. Pero aún no ha terminado.
Todos! Muy bien hecho.
Yeah, we're skipping the rest of this. We got past the fun part. I mean, I don't even know if we use that.
Eres un portento.
I don't think there's any pieces of armor or any weapons that are worth using. You don't need critical element with hammer? I wouldn't say it's a priority, especially not on the Kulu hammer.
Eso sí que es un auténtico éxito.
Frostcraft crit draw hammer, at least Frostcraft hammer is actually not bad on Elatrion. Come on, bonus time. I don't even know what I want. Celestial ticket?
Está a máxima potencia. Solo un poco más.
I think this is a goofy thing that they put in the game. Like, they didn't have to put it in the game. But they put it anyways. We've got multiple Celestial tickets now. We have at least 2. Huh. What do I do with it? I can't see the Valkana stuff. You must have to kill her. That last run felt pretty easy. Use a gourmet voucher. I want Defender. Not amazing ice defense, but not terrible either. Have I gotten any other better decos yet? Looks pretty good, actually. Oh. Made a mistake. I've had more damage this entire time. Why do hunters in the Matsune universe rely on being a gunner and mount monsters in their path, especially in urgent missions? The issue is if like you become a permanent gunner in Monster Hunter, they gotta remove your balls. Like you're actually like full on eunuch. They remove the bean, your beans and the stem. And so, like, for the hunters that want to reproduce and not be, like, failures, they're like, no, we got to use melee weapons. We like our balls. But, you know, there's all sorts out there. Can I join the session? No. I'm doing a solo challenge. Let them join. Dude, what if they're like a hitman? What if they're out to get me? Have their cards count too? Have to protect them? No! They try to get people killed? Like, they join streamers, and then, like, they try to, like, train mobs into them? Oh, they try to get bots killed. Oh, that's funny. Co-op Deathless, all credits. Only if I could do it with you. And there would need to be, like, money, like, stakes on the line.
Gravy_Gator.
Ooh, that will be a nice year, Gator. Thanks, man.
Looks like 2025 will be.
One of you will ship pants. That'll be the permanent mark. Whoever's the one that cards is the pooper. We would just be trying to sabotage each other the whole time. I mean, it almost sounds fun. You know, I should double check to see if we can craft vitality decos, because we might be able to just craft them. $776. You know, that's actually a decent amount of armor. 25 armor is not bad. Oh no, early on, if you're barrel bombing each other, hunts are over instantly. There was a point during Freedom Unite where I was like farming Haikyuus because that's what you do in Freedom Unite. And I almost died because I hit myself with a large barrel bomb plus. It took off like 70% of my health. I don't know if that's in the spreadsheet, but it probably should have been. If I had to play the Grinch like Jim Carrey, would I do it? I don't know if my face is as expressive as his is. I could probably do similar voices, but... I mean, look, if I'm going to get Jim Carrey's salary, fuck yeah, I'd do it. Some of these actors, man, I don't get it. How do you not just do one movie and then just, like, retire for the rest of your life? Why do you need more money? You got $1 million, man. Just invest it and retire. Jim Carrey said he had to do Sonic and Shadow 3 or whatever it was because he ran out of money. They buy things? I heard Johnny Depp bought, like, a dinosaur skeleton. I think that's true. But I don't think anybody has anything wrong with Jim Carrey being in another Sonic movie. I mean, who cares? People like those movies. And if you don't like them, whatever, fuck you. Why is The Rock doing 4 movies a year? I mean, that's kind of what I want to know. Why is Snoop taking every deal imaginable? I say that, and yet I would probably do the same thing. You don't want to leave money on the table. It's a little annoying because I kind of wanted to go for the wings, but I don't think I can. That was awesome. Was wondering why I go for the wings? How much Monster Hunter World do you figure you've played in your life? I don't mean that as a bad thing. It's a genuine question. Yeah, it's 3 parts. Breaking the wings, like fully breaking the wings, also makes them like a way better hit zone. Ow. Do I have the main Iceborne safe? Of course I do. Oh shit, I did not need to roll into that. That was like my choice. I think I chose to do that. Man, I would love to have pod right now. Oh shoot! Why am I doing that? Don't like being at green, but there's really not much I can do about it. That was a nice hit. Ever played Hammer at this stage of the game? Well, I mean, certainly Frost isn't that good. Or Impact isn't that good on hitting the wings, I don't think. There we go. It's not that it comes naturally, I mean, you know, if you don't deliberately try to hit the 3 break parts, you're not going to get the special topple. It's kind of like need to know information. It also helps if the body's tenderized before you wallbang it. It really helps break them. Did I get the mount yet? I don't know if I got the mount yet. Well, Arc Tempered, you're better off just going for, what the hell's that? Elder Seal. Head, front, and back legs? But the wings can be tenderized. Oh, maybe if you have enough elemental damage. I'm so used to getting the wall bangs. Excuse me? He just like fell down. They're annoying to hit. You gotta find the right time to hit them. And once they're broken, they are a better hit zone for like the entire rest of the time you're fighting it. Pat is really being a bro right now. So yeah, I broke them without even a wallbang or anything else special there. Ledge spammer? It's so good on hammer though. Why would you not use it? Deathless runs allow me to be as vile as possible. I kind of like it. You can use whatever dirty tricks you know. It's all fair. Nothing as dirty as using bell guns? Insane to think that you still get bowgun users that cheat on top of it, right? You've already failed the game. He didn't even leave the second area. Oh my god, how embarrassing. How embarrassing. Think it's possible to do a Big Bang Wake Up by using the cat? I feel like you would have to get too close and the cat would fuck it up. Maybe not the cat would fuck it up. You would fuck it up. Redeems? What about him? You want redemption? Ask God. Don't look to me. There was like a little ledge here. Perfect.
Los cazadores del nuevo mundo somos supervivientes. Lucharemos con uñas y dientes para demostrarlo.
I was trying to ask about redeems, but Automod is not having it. That's pretty fucked up, isn't it? That was cool. There's always a thought process going into how you want to wake up the monsters. I mean, almost every situation you want to have bombs, but I haven't really been using them. We have Seething next. I don't know if I should be worried about Seething or not. Probably not. If we get some Dragon Blood, we're probably going to be able to get Defense 7. Now that I think about it, we could probably at least meld the defense decos. Never almost pass out sometimes in stretching. Nope. We got no blood. Unfortunate. Is that health boost? That's too easy.
Antes de empezar, tengo a menuda unidad. Dicho eso,
He estado investigando.
Y yo he intentado al analizar.
no. El Omnidra, obviamente, pero quien quiera que...
En todo
Estoy, así que...
Pues, mientras tanto, al igual que...
Cierto.
Estoy de acuerdo.
Y más nos va...
Bien, vamos a por ello.
Speaking of blurry vision and a headache, maybe I should get some more water. I think I want to be a P-boy today.
Lleguemos hasta el fondo de este misterio. Estamos a cargo del lecho de los ancianos.
I didn't drink a lot of water yesterday.
¿Quieres crear algo?
Okay, so we can replace the arms. Okay, yes, I am a piss boy every day. Well, we already have these. These aren't bad. Tigrex arms? Okay. The issue is I don't have enough, like, level 1 slots.
¿Quieres crear algo?
Besides Elytra and Fatalis, what's the more difficult monster to you? Those monsters are difficult for you? You're saying, do I struggle with any monster in World? Well, I mean, depending on the weapon, if I don't have anti-blast, Bracky can be tough because he leaves shit all over the ground. That can be annoying. I think I want to make the Dober chest. You Velcon again with guard up Gunlance? Why would I guard? Hit him. Bolt Reaver is waiting for GU Hellwheel? I mean, okay. I did bring my Switch. I did bring a Switch capture card. I mean, if we're talking about the context of a speedrun, you know, Shara can be worrisome. Anything that can nearly true combo you is, of course, it's a concern. But people actually want to see more GU 100%. We're getting there. I mean, we're getting pretty close. All max deviants, Deathless. I mean, I don't know if I have them all unlocked yet. Pretty sure I don't. We can maybe do that for a week while I figure out what I want to do next. I'll think about it. But I wanted to get some water. I'm gonna go do that. Would I allow viewers to join? 2 people at a time, including myself. Feels great. Hell Wheel was a good time. I got to bring back the Hell Wheel. I got to juice you guys. It's been months, over a year since the last Hell Wheel.
Vamos.
Seriously, over a year already? Don't think about it. It's not healthy. Add taco catering to the wheel? I could add Taco Bell to the wheel. And then I could probably add eggs. You know, the funny thing is I stopped because I got sick, and then not long afterwards, I just did Deathless to Fatalis anyways. It's kind of fucking insane when you think about it. Which is arguably harder. We waited almost a full year for the Promised Maid stream, you know, but I delivered, didn't I? It was a good stream, actually. Oh, we got it. We can just leave. Yeah. Deathless to Fatalis didn't require a camera. It was neither a maid nor a non-maid thing. I just wasn't feeling well. Did I bring my peanut suit? No.
Lleguemos hasta el fondo de este misterio. Estamos a cargo
I
de
think we're gonna
uno de
farm
los
magic
aliados.
auras. My peanut suit? I mean, I could probably order one out here. Can we send me a new peanut suit? You want me to check Lazada right now? I think seeing others try Deathless and Fatalis motivated me to push out my comfort zone a little. No, I mean, it was Kanta's stick until other people started doing it and dying it. And when I said, well, other people are doing it, I just didn't want to blow up his spot. You stole his thunder? Only when I saw other people sniping for it. And then... I don't know if he... Did he die a second time? It was a Cantor X, right? Kind of gave up. Said he was having microphone issues, and then he never came back to it. I'm going to show you guys the peanut suit. This peanut suit looks particularly cursed. It looks like a ball sack. The model is scarier than the suit. Be nice.
¿Quieres crear algo?
Do I gotta do math? I don't have any combo health decos, but maybe we don't need them. I really only need 2, huh? Why is my coach playing Infinity Nikki? Are we talking about Justin Wong? Does it matter? Why you gotta be a hater like that? He either likes the game or they're paying him to play it. I mean, either way, who cares? Let him get that bag, man. How close am I to 100% affinity? Very close? That's pretty cool. Oh, we want attack, actually. That game they showed was definitely AI. I remember not even being able to, like... No more ads?
No more.
Is that 49 months of Prime sponsorship? That's a lot of Prime. Thank you. This looks like a really good set. I did say thank you. Thank you. Thank you to you. Thank you to Jeff Bezos. He basically took the money right out of his pocket. The dev said it wasn't AI. Well, I mean, I don't know. Say whatever they want, I guess, right? As long as there's, I mean, no blockchain, no NFT, I guess, goes kind of a long way. To not being full, unmitigated garbage. So 75% of your subs is gifted to you? You do what you gotta do. Invincible Season 3? I started Season 2 and I stopped. And I just started watching anime instead. I'm not gonna apologize for that. Weeb, I'm not apologizing. I know what I like. The animation is periodically very rough and invincible. Did I finish Blue Lock? I mean, I'm caught up. There's an active season going on right now. Any manga I've been reading? I watched the Death Note anime up to episode 25 or whatever. And I said, maybe I'll read the manga because I remember the anime being really bad and the manga was just as shit. And I'm like, well, that was a mistake. That was a waste of time.
Si los analizamos en conjunto, puede que todos los pequeños cambios nos lleven a una causa común.
I'll watch Blue Box. Right now I am watching Apothecary Diaries. So that clip of Blue Lock with the sperm, those are all soccer players that have are all in a, most of them have been in a program to create the best offensive striker in Japan. And that one guy, I mean, his thing is he's a wild card, and he likes fucking. I mean, I don't know if he likes fucking, but he likes ejaculating, which, I mean, who doesn't? I didn't realize watching it the first time, but watching the clip again, I mean, that is definitely like soccer energy coming out of a penis. In one scene. You were definitely getting a first-person camera view of being a sperm. That sounds cringy? His character is meant to be cringy. He's not supposed to be a character you really like. He's kind of a bad guy. He's not really a bad guy. He's just a guy that, you know, he loves soccer. Some people bully the show because they say the animation's really bad. But I mean, I don't know. I don't really care. It still looks good. The music's good. The voice acting's good. Animation could be better, but I mean, not everything could be studio triggers, so. How do you make a team with only strikers? You know, you gotta watch the anime. When they're trying to figure that out in the first couple episodes, that is an interesting problem to have.
Este tiene algo extraño.
The goal is to build up a striker with a massive ego. The project is all about, we want somebody who's gonna go fucking crazy. What would my soccer team gimmick be? I would get really good at fouling other players without anyone noticing. And then like my ultimate move, like at the end of the show, is like I would just full on decapitate somebody who get decapitated and they wouldn't know it was me. It's like, fuck, this guy just lost his head. There hasn't been a character yet in the anime that had that, of being like, I'm really good at fouling other people. That wouldn't be a bad gimmick, though. How are you not KO'd? Is he particularly resistant to KO? Did I already KO him and it, like, I'm sundowning? Did already? That was too fast. I thought it was a wall bang. I would very much like to get him. Nope. Not gonna happen. Oh. I thought that might happen. I hear Dodo. Might not hear us though. He's just vibing. That's tough. He's going up here? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't rank Blue Lock as high as I rank Haikyuu, but I mean, I would say it's pretty good. The animation is way better in Haikyuu. That's the big thing. I don't know if he's gonna hit anything. Nope. How is he not enraged? Did you pick up season 2? The question is, on Netflix, they have like a movie? Is it just like, is it a real movie, or is it like another one of those, we just jammed a bunch of episodes together? Because that really annoys me when you get those. I don't even know who the, like, who's even, like, who's watching those? Like, what is the market? I want to watch the anime, but like I don't want to actually like watch the episodes. It's not even about the main character. It's like episode Nagi. It's about Nagi. It's a side story manga. Kind of like an OVA, sort of. Watch a Haikyuu movie? I have not. No, the newest one. Battle of the Junkyard or whatever. I should watch it soon. Maybe I'll watch it this weekend. Fake fan? I mean, I read it. I've read the full manga now. I was just too tired of waiting. When I found out that they were going to turn the entire series into 2 more movies, I was like, this sucks. It does suck. I don't want that. Season 4 was kind of bad anyways, so maybe it's okay. Animation quality went down a lot. My giga at volleyball now? I mean, I watched a decent amount of the Olympic volleyball. It's pretty sick. I know, that's like, you could do, they could do a season. Giga? I don't know what that means. I don't know what giga, what does it mean? Am I giga? I had somebody say it's like, you know, they had pretty much run the course in the story, and it's like, if there's more, if there's still Ippo chapters being made, like, there is room for more Haikyuu to be made. They technically have a beach episode. No spoilers, but they technically have a beach episode. There was an issue of Ippo. It was like a New Year's chapter. This was like 3 years ago. And in it, Ippo is like almost directly talking to the camera, talking about how he's been wasting his life or whatever. And then at the end of the chapter, George is like, sorry, everything's taking so long, guys. I know where I'm going with the story now. And that was like 3 years ago. And the story has still basically gone nowhere. Obviously, like, things happen. He wants to write about every character in the manga other than literally the character the manga is named over. It's like he hates Ippo. I mean, Ippo retired a while back. I'm not going to even say that's spoilers anymore because that was like 2 decades ago. It's like he's jealous of Ippo's enormous dong. Not wrong. Damn, he is moving. Holy shit. Dude, what is happening to them? You know, I would have thought the Ippo anime would be close to be getting like a One Piece treatment where they want to animate everything. I don't know. I don't know anything about the anime industry. They could use a remaster? Oh, definitely. The older stuff? They could use an Ippo reboot. You need the Ippo slap animated. I mean, that is like, A, that will probably never happen, and B, if it was gonna happen, that would be in like, God, how many years from now would that take? Five years? 10 years? Did you see what the cat just did? So strong. is he's got a lot of life, and Hammer does not feel like it's doing a lot of damage to him. I don't know if it wants me to target his tail. I pulled it off, man. One more? I don't know if I can get it. He's running away. In my mind, I just imagined
Recojamos todo y volvamos.
Noxella saying Mo Ipon like in Haikyuu. He wants one more chance to shoot a spike. Fine. I'll set it to you. Weeb, that's fine. Watching a lot of anime recently, I can't deny it.
¿Estáis buenas noticias?
¿Esos?
Ya me habéis, así que lo que... Gracias y un buen...
Se están empezando a animar.
Perfectamente.
También hemos...
Is there a weapon you think is hardest to learn beyond just knowing how it works? Modern bow?
Vale.
Un momento.
Tú, perfecto. Vamos a por ello.
You need to be doing constant calculus in your head. Modern dodge bow is like a nearly infinite skill ceiling. Oh. There you go.
Los dragones ancianos están alterados, compi. Vayamos de expedición o alguna misión opcional para echar un vistazo.
I don't know if there's any decent seething parts.
¿Quieres crear algo?
But even without dodge bolt, I mean, bow is just pretty complicated. Crouching sidestep is arguably better anyways. It's definitely not discreetly worse. Oh. I've upgraded my armor. Let's upgrade the things we know we're going to use. I know I'm going to use these. Or we're probably going to use these. Slots are too good. Stick with the chest. Might stick with the arm. We gotta get full effluvium resist.
¿Quieres crear algo?
Miasma? Where is it? Brain warning. If you see what page it's on, you tell me. I know it's on like Jiro's arms or something. Let's look at the chip. Could buckle down and finish the whole gauntlet tonight. How many hours do you think it would take me to beat? Rise. It would take me a while. Oops. Well, Xenohorns only come from breaks. I did not know that. They're usually going for the head anyways. You excited, Condor? It's kind of exciting, huh? The very, very end. I don't think this will diminish runs that are Deathless to Fatalis runs, because we still probably will do some of those in the future. I feel like that's like nearly evergreen content. But only because like there's so many worldlets out there.
Sí, es verdad.
Can only pray that world content wilts. God, imagine if you, like... I was able to time travel back, like, 6 years ago? And ask myself, hey, man, guess how much you're playing Monster Hunter World? I'd be like, oh, I don't know. There's got to be at least 2 other Monster Hunter games by now, right? Horizon Stories 2. I'm not playing Stories. I'm not playing now either.
Nunca hemos visto un rastro igual. Encuentra todos los que puedas.
You said I would? No, I didn't. You made that up in your head. You said I would in Thailand? Oh, play now. The thing is, like, I'm carrying my S10 around. There's no way the S10 runs Monster Hunter Now well. I don't believe it. I guess I could upgrade my phone. I'll think about upgrading it. I'm bad. Sure, it's fine. Galaxy Fold isn't bad. I mean, I want smaller phones. I don't want larger phones. My issue is I have an S23 Ultra and it's way too fucking big. Go bigger than the S23 Ultra? The only way I could do that is if I got one of those tablet phones like Condor has. I don't want one. Why are you carrying the S10 if you have an S23? I just told you why. It's an S23 Ultra. It's not an S23. The thing's fucking massive. I don't like carrying it around. It's like, it's literally just too big. It's great. It's got a great camera and battery life for when I need to do something. Like, in a way, it's nice as like, oh, you need a camera? It's like, it's almost like a video camera. Get a flip and fold phone if you want bigger. I don't want bigger. I want smaller. The S10 is perfect. The S10 is literally the perfect phone. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably buy another Samsung. I mean, I'll probably, I don't know, in a year or two. I mean, I don't need like a flip phone. Buy a Chinese phone while I'm here? I'm fine with the S10 for now. If suddenly I'm unable to do things that I want to do, that I can't do. How close is the S10 to being obsolete? Honestly, I mean, it runs everything that I need it to run. The only issue it had is there was an app for the condo, and it wanted me to scan my passport, and when I tried to do that on the phone, it crashed. So I had to use one of my multiple other devices. I think I used my iPad. But I'm sure I could have used my S23 Ultra and that would have been fine too. I do like the iPad though, I'll tell you, man. That's probably going to piss a lot of people off, but... I like it. You know what it is I like the keyboard. The really expensive keyboard that they sell for it. It's nice. It is overpriced. But it makes it... You get all the advantages of a tablet and a laptop at the same time. But I don't know, maybe there's something similar. Does anyone... So, okay, question. Crowdsourcing out research. Is there an Android tablet that comes with the same angular adjustment that the iPad has on the Magic Keyboard? Nintendo Switch only has one angle, though. That doesn't work. Because that's what I like on the Magic Keyboard, is I can angle it. The important part isn't Android tablet. I know the Switch is an Android tablet. I know that. I don't know that Samsung did. You know, let's look right now. If any company did it, it would have been Samsung. Samsung Magic Keyboard. Clone. I see a YouTube video that immediately says, this is trash. The Dexnor keyboard. I don't need a trackpad. It's stupid to me to think, I don't know, maybe it's not stupid, but I don't know why anyone wants a trackpad on their iPad. Dexnor. Okay. That's a possibility. It looks like exactly the same. You just... Oh, it does have a trackpad too. Does it have a charging port in it? That's also the other part that's nice. I know it also sounds very stupid, but the Magic Keyboard in the iPad adds another... It puts a charging port on the other side. It's very convenient. Tim Cook's all... I'm not Tim Cook. I'm not Tim Apple. Alright, we want full stun resist. Got it. Health boost. Got it. Tim Cook. I don't even really need an upgrade. I mean, I'm still on a 2022 iPad Pro. The only thing is like my uncle desperately needs to upgrade his iPad, and he wants to know if he could buy my old one, and then I would upgrade to something else. It'd be nice to get something with an OLED. OLED displays are kind of sick. No, that was my... Well, you're right. He did kill dynamic hunting. He panicked one day, had my father-in-law install an update on his iPad. Literally bricked his iPad. The Dojins installed? I don't have any Dojins downloaded. Probably get on that. You know what? Let's do this. Brain warning. No. Yeah, I don't know. So what's the size difference between an S23 and an S10? I'm assuming it's got to be huge. Oh. You're looking at cost first. You want to look at, I mean, if you're going to get a new phone, you definitely want to look into getting a contract that'll subsidize the cost. I got my S23 Ultra for like $600 because Google paid for the first 600. It was kind of nice. It was definitely a good deal.
Esta prueba es completamente distinta de las otras que hemos visto.
Am I locked to that contract? I was able to switch off after 6 months. I stayed on it for like a year. And now I'm on Mint. Love Mint. Love it. Because all I care about is having Wi-Fi calling and text. I don't care about anything else. Did I talk to Ryan Reynolds yet? I might. If there's any celebrity I talk to, I mean, he'd be up there. Seems like a nice guy. But yeah, I mean, in any case, though, Chaos, I mean, the S10 is still fine. You know, I wouldn't really try to do any gaming on it. You can't go wrong with it. Still has an actual, like, 3.5 millimeter headphone jack. It's still water resistant. Still has USB-C charging, which I mean, I consider that a plus. I mean, I wouldn't spend more than, like, maybe $100 on an S10. Iceborne still going smooth?
Estos rastros no
No issues?
en la investigación del dragón anciano.
I'm trying to think if we've had any close calls today. Not really. Hammer seems like a great choice. I thought about it for a while. People are asking for me to do Hunting Horn in Rise. I'm thinking about it. It's not a bad choice, because, I mean, I'm going to have companions. I'm going to have pets. Anything but dual blades. Yeah, no, not allowed to use Earthshaker. It's forbidden. I guess I gotta come up with a decision soon, because we are going to be playing it tomorrow. Wide Gunlance, charge shot only? I mean, Gunlance isn't a terrible choice. The only issue with Gunlance is you use a lot of wire bugs. And that could leave you without wire bugs. And then you might die. What does Earthshaker do? You very slowly stab your Hunting Horn into the monster and then do a lot of damage to them. Charge Blade? No. Although I guess they did buff Charge Blade a little bit. Insect Glaive is a possibility. Maybe I'll do Insect Glaive.
Me alegro de que hayas vuelto. Eso no es bueno.
Tranquila, ¿vale?
Un balazac espóreo. Hasta el nombre da mal yuyu.
But full baby on a shield weapon? Shield weapons aren't always necessarily cheaper or safer, though. As weird as that sounds. Switch X is too powerful. The counter is actually too strong. I almost don't even want to use that in that weapon in that game. You know what I mean? It's like too strong. I think we'll do Insect Glaive. I'm going to think about it. Take Hunting Horn over Dual Blades? I mean, Shrouded Vault is a thing, man. I mean, that's the biggest thing. Shrouded Vault changes everything. I mean, Insect Glaive, I'm pretty sure you get a little bit of a defense boost, too, when you've got, triple up. So that's nice. I mean, that's a nice little bonus. Nice little treat. This is nice. We have full effluvial resistance. Insect recall for healing. You know, I almost never use that. That's my problem. Get it over with as quickly as possible. I mean, it'll be fine. I mean, it's been months since I played Rise. Like, really sat down and played Rise. So, like, I'll be okay for... I don't know how long it's going to take. 4 days? 5 days? Certainly by Friday of next week. We do, like, 4 hours a day. We watch this cutscene? Sure. I think it's cute, too. I think you're cute as well. Hit me with it. Thanks, man. You want to be really, really careful in the beginning. Those farts he does, like his initial farts are like very scary. And I don't think temporal even blocks against them either. Remember when we were doing hard mode and this was like the hardest fight I did? Because his rapid farts were just like destroying me.
Ten cuidado.
You don't get why this replaced an Elder Trio? You want to fight the Elder Trio, the same one from World? You get a subspecies, you get Velkhana, and then you get Namiel. Val replacing Chameleos? Oh my god, that's even worse. I'd rather, I mean, look, I love Chameleos, but like, I'd rather have more new monsters than old monsters. Play the old games. They could have added the base versions, and I kind of do wish they did. Because the new ones are not all discreetly improvements. Alright, get all that gas out of your body, man. That's starting to look okay. I'm just hitting the wing. Oh. I mean, if anything, I wish they replaced all the elders. Delete Rathalos while you're at it. Yeah, I don't know why he exploded, because, like, I removed the stink. Oh well. He's already ready for another wallbang. That's kind of weird. It's pretty fast. You hit anything? Sorrow, hello, man. What's going on, dude? Feels like he enrages very quickly. It's kind of a funny spot to fight him. It's like the Great Jagras area. I didn't even know he went down here. Dude, that was like 400 damage. How does that not, like... You don't like I played last night? You don't like Binding of Isaac? You don't have to watch it. Can you just, like, run over here? Switch to Isaac now. Just alt F4. It's going pretty okay, though. Although he needs to be de-stinkified again. Stinky again. It is not a KO, but you know what? I bet you we can make it one. He smells like weed? He probably smells a little dank. How much alt path stuff did I do yesterday? I think I fucked it up. I was in the mines, but I guess there's a secret thing you got to do in the mines, and I didn't do it. Oh, the Daisy Ridley video? We'll probably watch it before we end the Monster Hunter segment. Oh, the Isaac runs last night? I mean, we didn't lose any. Well, didn't lose any significantly. I think I love Kane. I think Kane is one of the most fun characters because you don't have to worry about pills being bad. You just, like, take the pills. Well, I mean, if you remove the possibility of just getting, like, insta-fucked by, like, 2 or 3 bad pills in a row. The what video? There was a Monster Hunter history video featuring Daisy Ridley. You know, I mean, Azazel is okay, but, like, the short range can be a little tricky. Did I see it? I have not seen it yet. No, I've not watched it yet. I plan to, though. I'll watch it with all of you guys. Eden is just stupid. I don't know, man. Eden, seeing as she's a limited play character, I feel like she should be something that's, like, at least limited point buy or something. You should have some agency when you play as her. He's gotten fucking Barnos to death there. Just a miserable little monster. So beat Hush with Eden? Is what you're telling me to do? I mean, we could probably do it. I mean, we might have to get a little lucky. Okay. Okay, hold on. I can't do it at this exact second. I can do it now. I thought about doing it now, but that's danger. I don't want to die in the process of scrolling around chat trying to find them. As funny of a way as that would be to die. Is done. Thanks, Toad. I'll switch this. I've been waiting to switch this for a while. Can't really hit him in this spot, but we can definitely just shoot him straight ahead. It's not a very dignified sleeping place, is it? Oh, he is angry. Well, that makes sense. Nice. Mufu. Mufu used to craft gear? Oh no. You don't like celebrity commercials for some reason? It is very strange how somebody becomes a celebrity and then they're like, people know about me so I can just get paid lots of money just to look at something. I say this as a D-tier internet celebrity. It is kind of strange. D-lister?
Genial.
I think that's where I am. I don't know, maybe it's C. It's some, on a good day I'm a C-lister. On a good day I'm C tier.
Tenemos que investigar más a fondo a los dragones ancianos.
But you know, that's where I want to be. You're at least C tier, you're the NA champ. I mean, you've had people that, like, won League World tournaments. And they still don't necessarily have, like, internet streaming success. What would I do a commercial for? That's a long list. You need... There's only a short list of things I won't do commercials for. I got a request the other day for... It was porn adjacent. Where is it? Let me see if I still have it in my email. It's definitely a scam. It's... Well, I gotta check the other email. Rancor, hello, good evening. It was like, it was like a NetEase scam. I'm almost positive it is a scam. I don't see it. It was something like they were looking for women that liked showing off their body on camera, and I was like, what the fuck? But I was going to advertise the service so they could find, presumably, more OnlyFans stars. How long have I been playing Monster Hunter for? It feels like I've been playing for like 10 hours. 2.5. We got 2 fights left. Let's just finish it. Finish the fight. Not even 3 hours. Stop sandbagging? That is you indirectly saying you want more world. The end of the sandbagging is going to be me playing Isaac. I can just leave and play Isaac right now. I don't think I've ever heard of Fansly before ProCow. Is that basically OnlyFans?
Estos rastros nos serán útiles en la investigación del dragón anciano.
Alt F4 and play Isaac. Just immediately abort. We're so close, though. We really are. Close to Knack. Char can still kill us. Can't watch Isaac because it's spoilers for you. We got to a spoiler region for sure, Bonecuss. The only thing I don't understand about OnlyFans is, like, it seems strange to me that there'd be that much demand for what is essentially softcore pornography. You know what I mean? Like, how can there be that much money? And now apparently a lot of creators are just using AI to talk to their fans anyways. Manual can? I mean, it's unlikely. It's possible, but it's unlikely. It's softcore porn and parasocial. Like this stream. The parasocial aspect. Men are degenerate and desperate. I don't think there's anything wrong with looking at porn. Desperate, maybe.
Bien. No deberíamos tardar mucho si seguimos a este ritmo.
You want that connection. Like, you want to find out what your porn star, like, ate for breakfast that day? What are you watching on Netflix? I'm giving them money and showing them stuff. I gifted 10 subs. Please show whole. I don't think there's anything wrong with paying for porn. I had 1 year I got one of those deals. I had premium porn, and it was all right. It was nice. Higher resolution, don't have to, like, you know, scrub around as much. No, it's not terrible, you know. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Hey, it keeps the free stuff around. You're paying for porn, you're being duped. No, I mean, you can go out there and probably find the exact same thing ripped on some torrent or something. But if you go to all the free sites, it's like, enjoy your crunchy ass 480p 8-minute long video. You get all your 4K stuff for free. I just want to get any viruses. Although, you know, with the new NVIDIA features of the automatic resolution increase, like, it's actually, like, it's not that bad anymore. .480p adds to the realistic feeling. Dude, when you've got, like, auto resolution increase, auto HDR, it's like you have been hiding in Plato's cave the whole time, and you've been pulled out. They pulled off the blindfold, and you're staring directly at the sun. It's great. Plato's cave. Pluto's cave's just a Gooning cave, yeah. It's only an issue if it becomes an issue for either the creator or the consumer. That's my feeling about it. If you're spending all the time gooning all day, probably too bad. Can I get an armor check? Why? In what game? I only review Rise armor sets. What if you evolved a multitask goon?
Me alegra volver a verte.
I mean, people have had remote control dildos for like decades now, man.
Ya casi hemos terminado de investigar a los dragones ancianos.
That's what you need. Immoral stuff? I mean, the only thing that I get a little sussy on with the OnlyFans stuff is like after having done it for years or whatever, somebody's like, I've had a spiritual awakening and I will no longer do pornography. I request that you all put this in my past. Like that, having sex with 1,000 guys in a day. I mean, that's not something you can just walk away from. You know, I mean, that's just not. I'm not saying. I'm not kink shaming. Like, enjoy it, but you can't. You can't go back to the trad life. I'm sorry. That door has been closed. Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about, brother. But I wish you luck in all of your endeavors. I've always been the only one that has ever been around to keep Sorrow alive. He gets everyone so mad. Probably enough. Valdragon, I had the Dober chest, and I had the Jiro's arms. Not everyone was tested? Oh my god. If I were to hypothetically do a stunt like that, like, it would be like an assembly line, like, you'd be getting tested before you entered the building. Even then, it's like, it's pretty scary. I mean, although, I don't know, I mean, get them tested, and then they do have the HIV prevention drugs now, so. They cured someone. We were talking about it the other day. They cured someone of HIV. That's crazy, man. I didn't think that would happen in our lifetime, but they did. Actually, I guess they've cured like 3 people. That was a couple, maybe a couple of weeks ago? It was in the news. Some guy in Germany. 5 people. I think that's great. But yes, there's other, I mean, you know, you definitely got herpes. I mean, that's just like, you definitely got like super herpes. You probably created a new strain of super herpes. And then probably every form of HPV in existence. Probably, I don't know. I'm no scientist, but there's certain things that are like, they haven't cured herpes. I guess they're not, people don't want to get bone marrow transplants to get rid of their herpes. Well, I didn't get anything I wanted. There's nothing good here anyways. I don't really care. Oh, I don't want... Oh, I do want element. Microbiome is a battle royale. Maybe some of them fight each other. maybe it's trying to... It's like that Simpsons skit, like they're trying to squeeze all the viruses or whatever to Mr. Burns. Can't get them all in there. This looks okay. No, but I mean, the ProCal makes a great point. I mean, really, they need to be being very safe. You know, getting everybody as tested as much as possible. I mean, you want them to get a test a month ahead of time. You want to get them tested like the day of. I mean, you'd want to do both. You'd want to do a month before, and then you want to do the day of. How to be a good husband? I mean, if she wants to marry you, she already likes you. It's not like when you're married, like, things really change that much. Better than reading any book is just ask her. Because that is both communicating as well as finding out what her exact preferences and expectations of you are as a husband. And that goes for any relationship. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong necessarily with being nervous about whether or not you'll be a good husband. Therapy is a start for many. Okay, you guys are kind of jumping on it. I mean, this is sorrow, so like I get it why you're saying it. But in general terms, I don't know that you necessarily need therapy before you get married. Probably wouldn't hurt. Wouldn't hurt anyone. She's gonna divorce him and take everything? What's she gonna take? His PlayStation? His PlayStation Portal? You're nervous as hell? I mean, presumably you proposed to her. It's something you're going to be in, if not your whole life, a very long time. So make sure it's something you want to do. What if he didn't? I mean, definitely people have gotten married before that weren't married. The girl proposed to the guy. I mean, it's definitely a possibility. Ranka, hello, man. PlayStation Portable was non-negotiable in the prenup. I was seeing YouTube videos that apparently they, like, improved the Portal. You see those? I bet it's better now. Am I going to buy one? No. I got it set up on my Steam Deck. Like, literally, my Steam Deck is set up so I can stream the PS5 to it. It's like zero reason to get a Portal. Not like I've even heard a lot of good things about the Portal. Try to watch YouTube on PSP, didn't work. Yeah, it wouldn't work. Reasons to use the PS5 to begin with? There's still some exclusive PS4 games. And if you've got like one of those like passes, like the PS Plus, it's a game catalog. Sometimes there's games worth playing. Demon's Souls remake? I mean, for true PS5 exclusive, I mean, that's pretty much it. Is he not going down? Hello? Hello? He wants to have sex with you? There's not a lot of porn to teach you how to do it? Probably not a great way to learn how to have sex. Just watching porn. I'll give you the bonus, guys. Give you a bonus 20 minutes on that one. We call that a combo breaker. Maybe he doesn't go straight down here. Oh, right. He goes to the other spot first. Silly. I mean, it's the most important thing in any relationship is just communication. I mean, you can't ever get away from that. There we go. I knew he was going to go eventually. No, let's get the other wall bang now. Because I feel like she's pretty close. Could have done more with Namiel? I think normal Namiel is fine. I think AT Namiel is one of the saddest creatures in any Monster Hunter game ever. Oh yeah, it was definitely right at that time. Yeah. Oops. Oh. No, I don't think the AT armor set was bad. The helm is still one of the best helms in the game. But the set bonus, yeah, I mean, that thing sucked eggs. I mean, the insect glaive is really good. I mean, it's got good armor pieces. I don't know. You guys are bullying Namiel too much. Ray Dow a Nami reskin. It's like if you were able to concentrate Reddit into a single Twitch comment. Sometimes I think it's like there's like a group of scientists out there and like they're testing me and they're just sitting behind their keyboards like, all right, we gotta type something dumber in chat. He's gotta figure it out at some point. It's like he barely reacted there. Get fucking dumb, man. This IQ, it's double digits. Go single digits. Okay, I'm still here anyways. I will continue to stream for the people that are not scientists behind keyboards. Oh, oops. Not gonna get that. You think he's mad? He was like, I was about to knock you off. I was yelling. Not fair. What if there's a scientist tries to happen to type positive comments? That happened during the maid stream. when people were trying to get me to wear the maid dress more often. Because I got nothing but positive comments there. I'm on to you all. I looked nice, thank you. Abdul, I mean, I don't know. Hopefully Abdul's okay. I got the sense that his job was at least slightly dangerous. He was working with nuclear materials? Funny thing is, he went to Thailand somewhat recently himself. We've got stun resistance, we should be okay. Oh shit. If we didn't have stun resistance, we probably would have died there. Dude, bro is fucking glowing. He's got to be so close to Novaing right now. He's close enough to a wall. Namiel is definitely weird. Oops, you did it again. How'd she magically rehydrate? Slept in water? I did not know that worked. That's very funny. But it feels like that did work. Just sleeping does it? That's a good guess.
Mantente lejos de esa corriente. Como te alcances será tu fin.
I don't like fighting it in the water. Ugh. Damage really isn't that bad. Yeah, so when it's dry, it's it takes a lot more physical damage. That's why it takes a lot more fire damage, which is like strange, but whatever. She may never Nova. At the rate we're going. He's already dropping pods. Sit. Here come Ledgeford. She's the one that walks next to the ledge. I didn't make her do that. Running again, she's down 2 pods. She might just never Nova. It may just never happen. Okay. Who needs Elder Seal? I guess that probably does work on her, huh? It's got to be close. Like, either way, it's going to be running away when it stands up, I think. It's going to enrage. No flash pods? That feels bad. Claw to sliding spin. Basically, anytime you slam into the ground. Well, I mean, I guess other than the normal attacks. That's amazing that there's a little fact you would know at this point, Bone Cuss. I'm glad I was able to share that with you. To be fair, though, a lot of people kind of stopped playing this game around Iceborne. Base World was definitely the heyday. It's one of the reasons why Claw is like one of the best weapons. Sorry. Hammer's one of the best weapons for Claw. It actually feels like it was designed for the weapon. Playing a little recently? Huh. Oops. Didn't roll the roar. Now I will be punished for my sins. Oh, she's enraged. Oh, she's so far away. Dude, how are you not dead? This will kill her. Okay. There we go. There we go. Hopefully we get that blood, man. No blood. That's fucked up.
Escuchadme.
I guess we're just never gonna get it. Alright, we
Una espiral.
Bueno,
gotta make some changes.
Bueno, si tenemos en...
ahora bien. No sabemos, así que lo pregunta. A toda vez. Estoy de
Sé que te preocupa.
decidido.
Jefe,
Estos cambios necesitamos hacer.
Daremos todo nuestro apoyo a la quinta. Empezad los preparativos para partir.
Sí, señor.
Ahora es...
Quinta flota. ¿Entendido todos? Vamos a por ello.
subamos a bordo de la nave y vayamos a por el Omnidragón.
Yeah, the map kind of comes out of nowhere, doesn't it? It should have been being updated the whole time and giving you a chance to, like, stare at it. We got footing. We don't have Mire Walker. But if I'm standing in a sand puddle, like, I already kind of fucked up, so...
Hasta luego, cocodrilo.
Bleed from Ruiner? It's a good idea. Dude, we could just meld these, huh? Actually, it's kind of expensive. As long as you don't have, as long as you can't be tremored and you can't be stunned, you're gonna be okay. We do have the meat. Need a little bit more of these. 2 megas.
Hasta luego, cocodrilo.
We want to get some Farcasters too. Probably enough. 5 is probably enough. Batch juice is probably kind of nice to have. Get a couple of these. Rios from this game? Like from Monster Hunter Forever? Or... Buy that. It would be nice if we had demon powders. GU Hellwheel. We might do GU 100%. I don't want to make any promises because I don't like breaking promises, but
Hasta luego, cocodrilo.
Delta Force streamer, I tried to play it and I sucked. I sucked really bad. Not really bad, but I wasn't any good. I tried though. I actually did try. I'm like, wow. Like maybe I can get good at this game, and I'm like, no. It's the situational awareness thing is like only the tip of the iceberg. The issue is hitting shots. But I mean, I guess that's muscle memory. I don't know what that is. That's something. Dung pods might be nice to have. I wanted demon powders too.
Hasta luego, cocodrilo.
Bring fireworks? I don't have any because it wasn't a festival. Well, I might have to... Can I melt them? No. This challenge is fine, but this guy is too good at Monster Hunter. That's a nice thing to say. That makes me happy to hear that. Anything else? I feel like the only thing that's really giving me a big advantage is as I'm getting older, I'm getting more patient. That's where it screws up most people. Alright, speaking of patient, I'm gonna go pee. Getting less patient? That's not good. Oh. That was a good piss. Alright, this feels okay. Right piss? 7 out of 10. Quick yet satisfying. It's just the pet emote that's been turned into Santa hand. I think that's what that is. You know, with Nergigante... Wait, can we eat for Slugger? Good. You want to go for attack. Place come with an office chair? It came with an office chair and a table / desk. I don't know if it's more of a desk or a table. It's a little bit of both. Like, you could definitely use it as a dining table, but I think it's long enough to be more likely to be used as a desk.
Oye. Vamos allá.
Not that it would be hard to furnish the place differently if I wanted something different. You know, I mean, there's an IKEA at the Mega Bongna. Even if there wasn't, you could always just order it. I mean, a chair will show up if you order it. Get out of here.
Así que el Omnidragón está aquí, ¿eh? Es imposible saber qué va a pasar, así que mantente alerta.
IKEA in Thailand sell food too. You know, to be honest with you, I haven't gone in and checked, but my gut tells me they probably do. I mean, Nergigante was voted in the top top 3 monsters buster, so I'm sure we'll see him again at some point. I'm sure he's not gone forever. I don't think we're gonna get knacked by Nergigante. Oh, it's definitely possible. We've got good damage here. Do you like how he shoots up into the air like that? It's Nerg directly into Shara? I have Farcasters, don't I? If not, I could always just leave anyways.
¿Qué me da la sensación de que le pasa algo raro? No podemos dejar que interfiera. Tienes que deshacerte de él, zombie.
No, I mean, you're right in the sense that, you know, Shara can definitely be concerning. That was good damage. Let's get another one. I thought about getting Rise ready for today, and I was like, nah. I changed my mind. It's almost 4 hours. I mean, it's going to be close to 4 hours. Once we watch the credits, and then if we watch the Daisy Ridley history video, it'll be 4 hours. And we're going to watch it. We're going to watch the Daisy video. Because I haven't watched it yet. That's 10 minutes right there. I'm surprised the head isn't broken yet. Balatro instead of Isaac? I like Balatro, but I do not think it's a great stream game. Yeah, I mean, my power went out for like 10 minutes. And so I said, oh, I guess I'll play Balatro then. Creeping does it automatically. I don't mind if you creep. This is other people I don't want creeping. Oh, shit.
No te muevas y agáchate hasta que pares de sangrar.
He's fighting back, man. I wish I had a way of, like, flashing him or something. You. I love you. Oh my god. Usually that works. Wow, I didn't know the tail had a hitbox on that move. He just like, he's constantly freaking out when he gets low on health. Well, we got him out anyways. I wasn't even necessarily going for him out. I was just trying to get him off the clip. Okay, that puts us one away. Soul Reap, hello, good evening. GG, thank you, Buster. I could like Giga Sandbag if I wanted to get defense 7, but I think we're going to be okay. We've got nearly 100% affinity and attack boost 4. Why does he get back up? I mean, he's got regeneration abilities. Why does it matter? It looks cool as hell. I don't know. Who cares about the writing? He's dead? He's not dead. You actually don't get any of his parts. You just get his bones and blood. I like this cutscene. We're going to watch a little bit of it.
Hey, compi. ¿Tienes alguna herida?
Descansa un poco. Tiene que estar por aquí.
La melodía.
They added Nergigante to now, and he's still a fun fight. That's good. He still gets the white spikes you can break, and he falls over. I like it that they call you a badass, and then you just eat shit the whole time, falling down a bunch of rocks. Speaking of now, though, like, when, seriously, like, when is Outriders? Like, is it going to be like years or months?
Entendido. No te preocupes por ella. Se la sabe arreglar sola. En serio.
What do you think the ratio of male gamers that make female characters to play as?
Nadie más está a su nivel.
I don't know. I mean, I make both male and female characters, but exclusively make female characters? Maybe like 30 to 40%?
Fíjate muy bien en cómo es ese bicho. Y más te vale volver de una pieza.
Depends on the game. I'm hoping they release the character creator for Wild soon so I can spend a while making a guy. Can you jump off of things that are falling? Yes, but you've got a certain velocity that you're going down as well as a certain acceleration. And you're fighting both of those things if you're trying to jump off of something that's falling. So realistically, you're unlikely as a human to be able to do anything significant. You'd push the thing down further? Well, I mean, all right, let's assume that both you and the thing that are falling have the same relative downward velocity. It depends on its mass versus yours. Now, that's not to say if you're in an elevator, you should try to jump at the moment of impact. Best thing you could do, apparently, is just lie down flat on the ground.
Quizá atacarle a la cabeza y al pecho sea efectivo. Vas por buen camino. Continúa atacando al pecho y a la cabeza.
Oh, I don't like that. You've made a full 180 backwards. Oh, we're doing Isaac after this. No, we've only just barely scratched the surface of the stream today. I usually go for 7 hours nowadays,
Desde las grietas que le has hecho.
and World's gonna take up about 4 hours of that. Surprised I didn't just get a KO there. I love that emote, by the way. I love the slay emote so much. It's actually probably one of my favorite emotes. So good. Chara's a boring fight. Phase 2 could have really used some more moves. 1 or 2 no more moves. And I feel like they were designing it to be expanded for an AT version that we never got. Pretty fast, huh? I think the might pills did something there.
¿Solo era su caparazón?
Almost got it. Oh, we did get it! It's actually huge. He could have played itself there. Ow. Very good. Very good for you. It's okay. Put it on for it to be used. Barely got me for, hey, negate stun drumbeat. I love the energy. Oh, he's already enraged? That's weird. I don't know if you could ram him into his own little rock formations. It's a good question, though. He's definitely going to be waking up after this. He's going to open up his eyes. No? I almost want a Farcaster because I want to sharpen. Can't do that. Restock too. Am I boring you? Soccer Mom of Doom, thank you. Abrelosos?
Tier 1 subs, yeah, boy tap. We have given 76 gift subs in the team.
It's all time and practice. Yeah, boy, Tack, you could be as good as me someday. You could be better than me someday. I don't think it's close enough. I don't know about Abre los Ojos. Did they say it in game? It is the title of a Spanish movie that they based the movie Vanilla Sky on. Which is, I like that movie. Good soundtrack. Movie kind of sucks. Amazing soundtrack. Oh, he's blowing that up. He's like completely insane. He's like completely in it. Ah, I should have switched the cat to poison. Dude, what is this fucking arena? This arena is terrible. Maybe I can get him to walk over here? Maybe. Nope. But all according to plan. All according to Kaikaku. Alright, most of the sand is gone now. He's blown it up. Oh. I like how he just like melts into the ground. I love that animation of him standing up. Ow. Yeah, I don't want to be hanging out. I want to be hanging out and all this stuff. Lived too long. Reset if chat dies. He looks healthy. He seems okay. Cat Permadeath? I mean, I just wouldn't bring. So hoping the game doesn't crash. This next cutscene gets us sometimes. Carve the tender plate? Dude, you see how easy it was? It was so easy to get it. I would be done. Well, I would probably manually watch the credits. But we're good either way. It actually happened once. We were doing Deathless to Fatalis and it crashed at Shara. And I had to do it again. End of the challenge? Of the challenge? There's stuff that could kill us in Rise. Definitely we could die in Rise. I will be sandbagging like nothing else. I don't know if Roy is there saying that with a straight face. No. For you was the end of the challenge? Dude, Stygian was so close. See how close Stygian was? storm can kill us. It's a possibility.
Lo hiciste.
Menos mal que estás. Yo no sé ni cómo lo has hecho.
It's like, I don't know.
Tu compañera y yo habríamos
I don't like to tempt my luck, but that was definitely
Muchas gracias.
like every fiber of my being was pulsating.
El Omnidragón.
I'll return to kill Fatalis after beating Rise. We'll probably go start another challenge. I will do plenty of Deathless to Fatalis runs. You don't got to worry about that. It's still 2.5 months until Wilds comes out.
Ciertamente inolvidable.
Do not get bored of these Deathless challenges.
No lo cambiaría por nada.
Sandbagging so much.
Y ahora,
I mean,
ahora qué voy a hacer.
it's good content. Because even if you sandbag, all it takes is like one fucked up situation and you die. I'm on edge the entire time.
Que o sigues adelante o te vuelves a casa. No hay tiempo para dudar de ti misma.
This could count as the hammer run.
Cierto.
Even if I wanted to count it to the hammer run, I would still have to wait until Friday
Buscaré una nueva afición.
until we had the Zinogre farm as a possibility.
¿Estás herida? Tía, eres la mejor.
Me alegro de que estés ilesa.
Buen trabajo. Bravo. Esa cosa es enorme.
Madre mía.
I guess it doesn't really matter how I feel. I mean, it matters a little bit. It just matters whether or not it's entertaining or not.
Haciendo aquí.
I think it's entertaining. I think it's entertaining to know that I haven't carded in this sequence of runs since Monster Hunter Ouija.
Pero fue mi decisión que viniéramos también. Y por eso estamos aquí.
Elden Ring Deathless?
Has cumplido
I like Elden Ring.
como siempre.
I don't know that I like Elden Ring that much. My skill set is definitely mostly in Monster Hunter.
Muy bien.
Because, like, Elden Ring, like, Souls games, like, you just do something fucked up and the monsters just die. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I got this fucked up weapon. I killed the monster in one combo. I evaded once and now they're dead.
Segundo asalto.
Do the fucked up thing? Back when Ice Stomp was a thing?
Muy bien. ¿Quieres banana? Pues ven a por ella.
¿Está vivo?
But I do these challenges if I want a creator for my own enjoyment or satisfaction. I mean, I used to play Diablo 3 hardcore. I used to play Diablo 2 hardcore. It increases your enjoyment of the game when dying has some consequence. I was just playing Path of Exile 2 hardcore. But if I were to be alone and retired and like sitting in a dank cell connected to no internet, would I decide to go through this challenge for my own? I don't know. Now I'm stand difficulty shepherd. It's very sad. If you go full skibbity and defense build chaos, it's really not that bad. You could go even more coward and use a shield, but I don't. I never went that far.
¿En serio?
Sí. Entonces no pude mantener la calma. Aún no estoy preparado. Quizá nunca lo esté. No lo sé.
Full skibbity? What do they call those things?
Genial.
It's whatever the shards, the tree shards are that levels you up.
Si yo estuviera en peligro, daría igual si...
Scab tree.
tuvieras un poco de
Skibbity.
calma.
I mean, we had skibbity. I mean, it is. It's called skibbity.
Eso es.
Sí, bien dicho.
Venga, señor.
No, 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 not Monster Hunter. Yeah, I was trying to do Final Fight basically naked for a while, and then I just put on armor and I beat him like the first try.
Pues zanjado. ¿Y ahora qué hacemos?
Os cuento.
Qué refrescante.
Increíble. La anomalía de los Legiana, el Belcana y los dragones ancianos están relacionados con el Omnidragón.
I don't understand how the Legianas were caused by
Ya pudimos verlo
Chara.
cuando
He made a funny noise and they ran away.
eterno. A pesar de nuestros esfuerzos, me temo que nos deja con más preguntas que respuestas.
Una cosa está clara. Se ha tomado su tiempo. Llegó silenciosamente, amplió su influencia y luego... ¡Puf!
Y al llegar a un punto crítico, empiezan a aparecer las anomalías.
Pero si ese es el caso, el
I wish I had an energy
ecosistema
drink.
está destruyéndose solo, ¿no?
The time that it takes for the credits to run, I could probably run to 7-Eleven and back.
Ahí es. Cuando actúa Nergigante.
Do it.
¿Cómo?
There's like a little coffee machine in the lobby.
Así es. La naturaleza es capaz de detectar irregularidades.
I'll get a coffee from that machine.
Quizás con una
No, I'm gonna go get it.
cantidad tan grande,
It said 7-Eleven, but it's even closer. Look, I got a sack of coins. I'll just bring some coins down.
Parece que nos queda mucho que aprender. Ja. Quizá nuestro trabajo sea parte de ese mecanismo de equilibrio.
La naturaleza es genial.
Dejad la cháchara y a comer.
I don't think we're gonna cart, Wendy. I think we're pretty
Hay que
safe.
estar listos para la próxima misión.
La próxima,
Nuestro objetivo
Be right
está
back.
claro, señor.
Enjoy the credits.
Te perseguiremos mientras nos aguanten las piernas. Como siempre, ¿te animas?
No voy a parar. Aún no he terminado. No tengo palabras para agradecerte lo mucho que me has ayudado con este cristal. Eres toda una inspiración. Todos te admiramos. Y te necesitamos ahora más que nunca. Es una gran responsabilidad. Y recuerda, estaré a tu lado. Igual que en la leyenda, la de los 5. Cuando la estrella brilla, la luna está cerca. Y con eso dicho, ¡venga, compi! ¡A por más aventuras! ¡A comer! ¡Salud!
still going? Show you guys what I decided on. Will it show it? Theories? I think that's what it's called. No, I didn't piss. No, I got a drink. I got a drink from the lobby. It is kind of like The Rise, isn't it? It is golden apple yuzu.
Te estaba esperando.
It's pretty tasty, actually.
Pues vamos.
Oh, yeah. It's streamed for another 4 hours for sure.
Bien, habéis llegado.
Well, maybe not that long. Oh, hey, it did take us 4 hours.
¿Todo preparado?
How about that? Okay, so for the spreadsheet, we got to go back, get the time. Oh, no, we're not going. Yeah, we're good, man. We got the credits. We're out. We're donezo. 22 hours. It's like 8 hours longer than it would normally take. Well, maybe like 10 hours longer than it would normally take. Okay, thank you all for watching the Monster Hunter segment of the stream. Time for the real segment of the stream. World cutscenes, we did watch some of them. 5 hours of Isaac. I don't know if we'll do 5 hours of Isaac, but we're definitely going to be doing some Isaac. Good night, Fume. There's an update queued for Isaac. What? A 300 megabyte update? What? What does it mean? It's like a lot of bug fixes. Added guarantee void portal after the mother fight. Huh. Is it really going to break the mods? Have a good night, Gator. Oh, we got to watch the video. We got to watch the video. You're right. You're right. We're going to watch the video first. Don't leave. I mean, leave if you want, whatever. No. I want to watch it. I want to watch the video, though. Like, I want to see it. Monster Hunter Daisy Ridley. I don't know how else to look for it. I haven't seen the video. So I want to see the video. It's 10 minutes. It's really not that long. I think it's amazing that they got Daisy Ridley. What? What?
Since ages long forgotten, One word has defined our very existence.
Rise! Rise!
Balance. From the humble feline to the ferocious tigrex, every living being across this vast land plays its part in the great cycle, including us. Though our people dwell in towns and cities, we are also of this land and have our part to play in maintaining the balance of our harmonious world. The monsters that exist in the wild, though sometimes a threat to human lives and livelihoods, are an essential part of our world. For centuries, hunters have been tasked with keeping our ecosystem in balance, facing those that disrupt nature by growing too numerous or too powerful.
That makes sense, yeah.
Monsters and hunters alike are
I like the
integral
cinematics.
parts of nature. Monsters are indispensable parts of nature's bounty and essential for human prosperity, and hunters work to return that favor. There may be a shared reverence between hunter and monster, much like two warriors locking eyes across a battlefield. It is this delicate dance between the two that sustains our world, even in the face of threats that monsters pose.
I mean, they showed Freedom Unite. That's the most Freedom Unite has gotten acknowledged since the Freedom Unite iOS port.
Talon, claw, feather, and fin. Monsters possess every trait imaginable.
Toad, don't give me hope, man.
Creatures of this world are countless in variety, keeping even the most seasoned of hunters on constant alert. Neither forest nor grassland grants sanctuary from hunger.
Dude, what's with the frame rate?
These monsters
What are they running this
emerge from
on?
the most
Is this Steam Deck
unexpected
footage?
places to ambush their prey. The hunter's eyes turn to the sky, searching for a roaring Seregios, circling its next victim.
Wait.
And they
Seregios? What did they call him?
The hunter's eyes turn to the sky, searching for a roaring Seregios.
I swear to God, every time we get an official pronunciation, it's just like, we're gonna fuck with you. we're fucking with you.
Circling its next victim, and they must ever observe the lapping waves of sea and swamp. Careful to...
How is it Bunahabra? In what world do you look at Banabra and you say Bunahabra? There's not even a U in there. I guess in Japanese it is probably literally Bunahabra.
To avoid a Lagiacrus's electric touch.
It's a good-looking haircut.
Inhabit every corner
Thanks, man.
of our world and are intrinsically linked to their environments. They are not merely part of the landscape, they actively shape it, wielding the ecosystem as a powerful force in their own right. Rulers of the snowy mountains, tyrants of the desert, lords of the marshlands. There exist numerous subspecies of monster, complicating our understanding of them. However, seasoned hunters possess a sharp understanding.
I like boobs
of
or ass
what they are
better?
pursuing.
I like
They
both,
are
but I mean,
also
ass is
adept at
more
utilizing
important
the
than
natural
boobs.
behavior of monsters, as well as the ecosystem itself. Yet there are some monsters so powerful that hunters speak of them with only awe and reverence.
I feel like the majority of the population now is ass-pilled. In the 90s, people were definitely
Embodiments of
boob-pilled.
nature's might.
But I'd say most
Older
people are
dragons
ass people
have existed
nowadays.
since ancient times. Though their origins are lost to history, these creatures possess incredible abilities, so formidable that they can disrupt the balance of an entire ecosystem. Even the most experienced hunters.
It'd be nice if they were actually
must
showing
coordinate
combat.
strategies and tactics among their ranks.
I'm not
in
saying
order
it's like
to stand
a
chance.
massive majority. It might be
And then
50-50. I
there
don't
are
know.
monsters of legend,
Should we
ones
do a
we
poll
are
in
never
chat?
able to comprehend. Yet we
It might be interesting to find out.
I speak of the black dragon from the ancient age, Fatalis. And when such a threat emerges, hunters must answer the call, for the sake of our world is at stake. A
Thank you for the
hunter's
honest
purpose
answer.
is not just to end a monster's life. There is no thirst for violence, only an appreciation of life. A hunter's true passion is to maintain the balance between humanity and the creatures who
Can
may
you
live.
have big boobs without an
The
ass?
path a
I
hunter
guess maybe.
chooses leads them to unforgiving lands, far from home and safety. Yet, though their path is fraught with danger, they push forward. Again and again, hunters are called to draw sword and bow, undaunted as ferocious monsters bear fang and claw toward them. Undeterred, the quest
You
must
can't work
be
out for
completed.
boobs?
A hunter,
I just like, I wouldn't.
yet they honor the
Like I said, I don't
lives
mind
of
boobs. It's
those
just like,
they
it's not even like a.
It is this respect that
There are
ensures
many other
once the
characteristics I
hunt
would
is
find
done,
more attractive than a
nothing
huge rack.
is
You know what I
wasted.
mean?
Hunters are trained to be
This
keen.
looks like they ran it through like an AI up filter. This one here.
Nothing is wasted. Hunters are trained to be keen observers while out in the field.
It's definitely not
They
re-rendered.
watch,
The For You stuff, though,
and
I
listen
mean, the For You stuff, that looks... That's not AI.
while out in the field.
I mean, that looks like a re-render. Or like the original render.
They watch, learn, and listen to the environment.
I don't think Freedom Unite, that doesn't look like a re-render, though. Do I appreciate small boobs? Any boob
This
is okay.
knowledge ensures that they understand the impact of their actions before they take them. And this pursuit of knowledge is never-ending. There is much to be learned from every bit of fur and bone, insect and egg. Our hunters are not merely warriors or rangers. In their work,
You know, I mean, I understand they had the budget for Daisy Ridley. And they already had all these cinematics. But, like, I feel like just getting her to read a script, like, they should have just done an original animation rather than smashing all the CGIs together. I mean, I love the CGIs, but she's got this is just like nonstop people talking. It's just like talking to fill every second of space. It's like you gotta give me a second to process what you're saying.
they caretake the land, ensuring that balance may be maintained in every corner of our world. However, this does
No,
not
I'm not even saying whether it's for a new player or, you know, old dusty ass players. I'm just saying like the pacing of it is just like, it's like
mean they can act without restraint. They are governed by the Hunters Guild, an organization to which they
She almost says that like the Hunters Guild, like she almost says that like in a sinister way. like they're not like the Hunters Guild, like they're not the bad guys. This isn't like most storylines where like you're like, oh, the Hunters Guild, they're evil.
They are governed by the Hunters Guild, an organization to which
What about man boobs on women? What does that even mean?
they must report every detail of the hunts they undertake, and that is also responsible for issuing hunting requests. And thanks to the Guild's guidance,
like Harry?
hunters and monsters can thrive together in the
I
natural
wouldn't,
world.
dude. I don't know. That is their name is Lane McCamp. Hold on a second. I'm gonna audit their YouTube history. I just realized I could do this because I can go to their channel. Okay, they have a full public playlist. They have 2 videos on mind traps, the ultimate guide to your most common thinking errors. You gotta watch that again, brother. You did not figure that out. You did. And also, they have a video on WhatsApp banned my number solution. I think you should probably stay banned. I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing for you and the platform. Just across the board.
Must be grateful, for each plays a vital role in the beauty and balance of nature. Without the Guild, much of what hunters do would not be possible. The organization offers vital support, ensuring they have the resources necessary to carry out their important work.
They don't give you supplies in master rank or high rank. Actually, they kind of do now.
And organizing quests. Yet
they didn't
this
used to,
is
though.
just one aspect of their mission. Ultimately, the Guild aims to study, understand, and preserve the diverse environments that we are all a part of. Rooted in towns and villages, the Guild
You don't need to take frustration out on chat.
to address events that could threaten the
Chaos.
ecosystem, providing support along
Must
the way.
kill.
The Guild and its affiliated hunters respect the bounty of nature, including monsters and
It does feel like propaganda.
the weapons and armor hunters forge from this bounty
Dose!
become
Dose shown! Dose acknowledged!
symbols of their achievements. Hunters are also responsible for creating safe havens for their fellow Guild members.
That's amazing,
When
man.
not out hunting, they are establishing places to cook, heal, and rest. Naturally, hunters need rest as well. The Guild provides essential.
I mean, again, like that line, like I'm not judging her. She's a fine actress. But she's saying that part like very like almost like in a sinister way. Like they need to rest and heal, but you don't have to say it like they're like fucking like cooking up like the atomic bomb.
Naturally, hunters need rest as well. The Guild provides essential aid for their arduous journeys, including living quarters and facilities for their use. The Guild issues requests to hunters, such as gathering materials and hunting specific monsters. With the safety of hunters in mind, the Guild tailors quests to
I'm
each
misreading her
hunter's
delivery.
skill.
I'm saying it the way it sounds exactly.
Quests are never-ending. If there's one certainty in this world, it's that circumstances are always changing. And so, a new quest begins. Each generation of hunter accumulates a
Wild
little
spotted.
more knowledge about the places they call home and their roles within it. Yet,
That's what I mean.
always
She's a little
lurking
too
is the
serious.
promise of something greater.
You can get serious for some of it.
Something
She's
exciting,
serious for the whole thing.
Something terrifying. Something new. The world is evolving. Herds of monsters larger than ever before are now seen roaming diverse environments. Unfamiliar storms roll over the horizon, reshaping the very land they traverse. As a new story unfolds, whispers about the origins of this world, its people, and even
No,
the
I don't wanna
monsters
know.
themselves hint at long-forgotten secrets
No.
ready to be uncovered.
Please don't.
The
I don't want to
world
know the
is
secrets.
calling. It's
Well,
time to hunt.
I like how 2 of the icons, 4 of the icons technically are the like the same game. And like stories and stories too. They could have put in Generations Ultimate up there. Right? But GU came out after World. Technically it came out afterwards. I mean, of course, I mean, everything is an advertisement, but they could have put Monster Hunter Now up there. They could have put up Monster Hunter Puzzles up there. They could have put up... I'm trying to think what else. Outlanders. Really, they should have put Now in there. Stories 2 was on there. The only thing the video did was fill me with a certain amount of dread that they're going to get into, like, big time lore dump in the game, like ancient history. Ancient history of the Monster Hunter world. Okay, now it's time to play Isaac. I want to say that was pointless. It was just... That video wasn't for me. If it were, like, all original illustrations and animations, and she wasn't, like just talk, like, just the whole time. And, like, I'm one to talk. I'm fucking the streamer. I'm always talking.
Isaac
like, I never shut up.
Alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts.
The issue is it is very rare to get a story that goes into a lot of granular detail and have it improve things. It's like 80 to 90% of the time, the writer is not talented enough to add additional deep lore into shit to make it feel better. Like, one of the few writers I can think of that does that well is, like, George R. R. Martin.
Into Isaac's room, removing all that
He'll like go into the fucking weeds, and you come out of it, you're like, oh, that was neat. But then you get people that are like, you know what? We got to figure out what powers these elder dragons. Bioenergy. It's like, oh man, it's not for me.
Isaac's mother replied as she
You've read his books. I have read 3 of his books. I have not read all of them.
One last time, Isaac's mom.
I read the first 3 Game of Thrones books.
You've done as I've asked, but I
still what do I want to do here?
Your devotion to me to prove your faith. I will ask one more thing of you. Yes, Lord.
You still respect that? I mean, I finished the 3rd book, and then I was like, I'll wait until the new book comes out before I read the next one. And then that was 10 years ago. And I know some people have been waiting even longer.
Isaac, watching through a crack in his door.
Oh, it hurts.
Fear. Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place, he noticed a trapdoor to the basement, hidden under his rug. Without hesitation, he flung open the hatch, just as his mother burst through his door and threw himself down into the unknown depths below.
I heard Brandon Sanderson is very good. And the difference is with Brandon Sanderson is guy's always writing. Guy writes so much, he takes vacations and cancels engagements to write more. Oh, I've been loving the new floors, Toad. Okay, YouTube, I need to end your existence. So sorry, but I will be right back. Hope you come back for the Isaac. If not, I will see you tomorrow. We'll be playing Rise.